Yeah, I think the soundtrack and like the the energy of the cutscenes, if not necessarily the content, the goofiness of the cutscenes. Not necessarily high quality, but good. Exactly. Alright, let's hope my save's here. Be weird if it's not. This one seems higher level and later. We're in the priest's quarters. Last time, we fought mirror versions of ourselves next to a big stained glass like thing, and then we went and opened a chest and read way too much fucking letters from or a diary from a guard that was in this place. And then I can't move. That's a good start. Let me remap my buttons again, I guess. It's a good start. Don't need that one. Oh, it's not letting me skip it. That's not a good sign. Keyboard's not plugged in. Here's an annoying thing is because this was designed in a weird way, you kind of need like a keyboard to really interact with some of these. Like, there's no way to skip that stuff. God. Everything's... We don't want save states, we don't want fast forward, we don't care about that one. Or that. That's all fine. Can we move now? There we go. Because the thing was, when you start in a room in this game, when you enter a room in this game, sometimes if they have like names, the name pops up at the bottom and it won't go away till you press a button. But none of the buttons were getting it to go away. Because they just weren't mapped, I guess. We went in this door at the end of last time and there was a cutscene that played and we finished disc 1. But we've also not... we've not explored a couple of rooms on this floor, I think. Actually, we might not be able to get anywhere. We might actually just have to do that. Let's double check. We kind of came in here right away. We didn't check anything else. But yeah, we finished disc 1. From what I understand, each disc is around 3 to 4 hours long. Like, it's not a super long game. We didn't come down this way, so... Glad we did. We got some bullets. Had some dried food. Anything else? Doesn't look like there's items here, but... Anything over here? We're going to fight. Is it our friend, the orb? Nah, it's just these guys. I hope you like this music, because you'll be hearing it a lot. And also it's good music. Pokemon Dan, yeah, it's good music. Our current builds, I guess, are that Koudelka's using a gun and magic. Games is using magic, and I think he's got a knife, but he's a magic boy. And Edward is punching things to death. Because we're trying to level up his fists, which I don't know if it's a good idea, but it is the idea we're going with. Do you think this guy counts as a zombie? He looks kind of zombie-ish. I don't know if I want to try healing him. Just use this instead. I've also kind of leveled Koudelka in a way where she seems to just be mostly like immune to like magic attacks. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I guess his punching must have leveled up last stream. I kind of forgot about that. I'm loving it so far. I really like this game. I kind of feel like we should also probably be using like these fortify things more to try and level them up. We've not had like a use for them yet. It feels like they're probably a thing you'll need later in the game, right? I don't know what leveling up spells does. Leveling up your weapon skills makes you do like a second attack with them sometimes. I don't know if it's the same as spells or if you do more damage or what, because I don't think we've leveled any of them up yet. For people that haven't seen this game, you level up things by using them. It's like, is it Final Fantasy 2 that has that system? Or I guess Elder Scrolls does that. You know, it's like Elder Scrolls but good. Anyway, let's watch this cutscene. Also, I've hurt my thumb. I don't know what. Hopefully we'll be fine.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing, but...
Who's that?
Who is that? And as I ended this one. This is where we got to last time. Cliffhanger. Who was that? Where have they dropped this down to? What kind of beasts will be down here? It's a thing. It's a fucked up dude. It looks kind of like a mannequin with the top half of his torso like fucked up. Use magic. I upgraded stuff to the point where these guys should have enough MP to be able to just do some stuff, which was definitely not the case before. Yeah, I wish I had like a big kind of repertoire of references that I can make. Unfortunately, my brain like a sieve. It could never be Gex. Edward didn't actually really need healed, but I'm kind of also trying to level up that heal spell. Because again, it feels like later in the game that'd probably be useful, right? If this game starts getting hard at some point, I'd like to be able to heal good. Hey, that's fucked up. It did do a lot of damage though, but it looked fucked up. It just spewed stuff out of his torso. You can't punch from there. You can punch from here. Get punching. Edward can technically cast spells, but we've not been letting him do it. He's never doing it. Yes, we've never really quote one list and match it. That'd be quite good. Like on prompt or literally just random. Like how Crash has his thing that randomly plays a random sound effect. But I think he's just on a random timer. I don't know when Crash does that. It means his stream will randomly make noises like the Windows disconnect noise and His smoke detector. Lights an anarchist cookbook. Jason, imagine if you fed the entirety of the joke book into it. You wouldn't need to read them. That wouldn't be as fun. Or would it be more fun? I don't know. Does you reading it bring additional humor to it that a robot voice would remove? You would have to type out all the jokes, or buy like a digital copy of the book. Copy and paste it all. See if the book's on archive.org. Or when Sean it is indeed. We are leveling up intelligence and mindfulness. Oh, it's just mindfulness. Intelligence, how strong your magic is. Mind is whether like your chance of hitting with magic. And then piety is your resistance to magic, but also it seems to be the one that kind of gives you your MP as well. Like your MP goes up way more with that. But theoretically, if you level up your piety too much, you become resistant to your own allies' magic. Which means you'll be resistant to healing. So theoretically, I don't know how much of an issue this actually might end up being later in the game. But if you level up people weird, you could end up with someone that can't be healed because they've got too much of a resistance to magic. Yeah, it's a weird system. I kind of like it though. We can't interact with that, okay. Can't see shit. Can we try to interact with this before we can? I think we're just dying here. High strength makes weapons break faster. I didn't know that. That's useful to know. Good thing that Edward's only using his fists for now. Although they must have leveled up, so I should probably change that. These things seem like they take a lot of damage. Edward get punching. Okay, I made a blue sky post saying she's okay. That's fair. I did think people were slightly worried that she was leaving because she was like sick or something like that. But she just seemed burnt out. Not that that's not also a bad thing, but it seems like a thing that quitting your job and doing something else can help with. But yeah, I agree. It's a shame. It's one of those things where it's like weird because it's like, you know, good for her getting a job that is causing her burnout, but also it's a shame because I really enjoy her stuff. Yeah, 100%. You have to be a real fucking weirdo to stream every day. You can, I guess, just go over here. I don't know what I've done to my thumb. Not like I was working hard. Unless, you know, some of my work tunes in which case I was working so hard today. I was so busy all day. That's why my thumb hurts. I was typing only using my thumb, actually. Sometimes you can't lily him up. Keep using flare. Let's see if we can level flare up. I think this game does have like elemental weaknesses for enemies, but I'm just gonna keep spamming player so we can try and get stronger. Is he trying to hitchhike but no one's taken? Yeah. Like, I really need to get the fuck out of here. I have been told that. That's a mental thing. I'm pretty sure Jason told me that at some point. It's like, that can't be true. Oh, Edward's dead. What the fuck? The good thing is we have this fancy new revive spell. Can't get past the monster. What? I just do it, it'll be fine. So what, is the monster going to block this? No. I wonder what that... Well, like what that kind of pop-up even meant then. How will be planning to go tonight? I don't know. Go watch the World Cup game, just checking if you'll be home when I'm back. I don't know, I'll be on a while. Who is playing in the World Cup tonight? Canada and Bosnia. I can't remember if that's either of the teams. We're doing a sweepstake at work. And I don't intend on actually watching any of it. But I have... Let me check. I might actually have Bosnia. Oh, I do. I have Portugal, Czechia, Bosnia, and the United States of America. I'm going to be rooting for America the whole time. I didn't actually think that this would come up at any point. Otherwise, I would have the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia Rock, Flag, and Eagle clip like lined up to play. But unfortunately, I did not. So just imagine it played. And if you don't know what it is, go look it up, because it's a funny bit. Funny show. I genuinely don't know where to go. I think we're genuinely just stuck in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything over that side. There's a pile of corpses. There's... Oh. There's some bullets. And an antidote. That's a worrying thing to be leaving for me. This wall looks fucked up, but we can't do anything with it. We're just going to keep getting random encounters. It's an upside down guy. Every item's in quotations. But it is funny when you pick up food and it's like, it's bread. And it's like, oh wait, what do you mean? Why is that in quotations? You just fucking one-shot Koudelka? What the fuck is going on? I do actually now remember that I was trying to level up Koudelka so that I could give her more health. And I have now leveled her up and not given her more health. So next level up, we're giving her more health. Someone remind me? Always sandwich and it's bread. Yeah. Technically it's cake. There's so much sugar in it. You're hungry for something. Subway, it's fine. I do kind of wish there was a subway near me, actually. Hey, decently far away. Let's just shoot him. Be revenge. Take out some anger on him. That didn't do a lot of damage. That, what the fuck? He just keeps shooting her to death. I think Subway's fine. I don't know. I think there's much better sandwich places. And most of their stuff kind of just tastes the same. Subway just can't promise the level of food poisoning that a Wimpy can. And sometimes you just need it. Oh, Sean, that is also like my exact same order from there as well. Like, is the most basic ass fucking order from Subway, but it is also what I get. Right, Koudelka, are you gonna survive long enough to actually like do something? Oh, she's pissed. She's like, I'm doing this spell right now. I think we're gonna die in this prison cell though. Chicken tikka and southwest sauce. That sounds good too. I thankfully have already eaten tonight, so I'm not getting hungry for this. The mac and cheese box from Aldi. Oh, Kashi. Aldi currently have like massive bags of Skittles, just in case. Just in case you want lots of Skittles. Like too big. Like bags of Skittles that are too big. Like it's too much Skittles. Edward is getting... I guess let's make him more tanky. Let's give him some more health and give him some more strength. And James O'Flaherty is getting some magic-y stuff. And Koudelka is not leveling up. Probably because she died like fucking 4 times. Big Plunks. Yes, Edward Plunkett is a good name. There's good names in this game in general. Koudelka, I'm pretty sure, is just called Koudelka. Oh no, she has a surname. Is that a J or an F? Is it Jacint? I think it's Jacint. Plunkett. O'Flaherty. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we're doing. See, this wall looks fucked up. We can't do anything. There's a door here that I think I just interacted with this time. The screen went black. Yeah, I just have to like stay alive in the cell for a while and this triggers a cutscene.
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finish the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you.
Also, hopefully the volume's alright.
Mission from
Because there's no
God.
subtitles in this game as far as I'm aware. Also, you want to hear the voice acting.
Such a terrible waste.
Oh right, there was a creepy ghost girl.
Darling, not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me.
Yeah, Sean,
before I turned
definitely.
up. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother? I don't know her face. Her name? Where she came from? Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
Alright. Yeah, they mocapped and like recorded it all in the same place. So it's got very like kind of like a kind of stage play kind of vibe to it. I also say it's a weird one to stream because like I don't want to talk over any of the cutscenes and stuff because that voice action's so good. First thing, please, when you get sucked into the paint in Dark Souls, maybe. Let's hit this thing. Oh, well, bullets aren't the play. Let's see how it feels about getting punched. He doesn't care too much about it. It seems to have a sword, but it'd be funny if it did. Maybe it's a gun blade of some kind. Let's try. I'm tempted to use this and see if we can just buff Edward. Let's go over here next to these guys. Let's buff Edward and see if we can get him to like punch better. They haven't used these 4 or 5 spells at all. I don't know if they're actually any use. Okay, Koudelka's still really resistant to magic. Used to the Musk. I didn't see it. I tried to avoid anything about Musk, honestly. Let's kind of flare him. Oh, is this the IPO stuff? It won't last, at least. These companies are massively overvalued. Player did a decent amount of damage. That seems bad. But it looked like he reduced our strength. Which is fine, because we can just have Koudelka keep using magic anyway. What does your new improved strength do? I mean, he got 2 hits, I guess. Oh, he's using it instantly. I'm not 100% sure what governs whether they use a spell right away or across 2 turns. You missed every single shoot in Jason's weird game that's too late to start. The good thing is you've got like a couple of weeks of a break where you can catch up on the streams. It was really nice of him to do that for you. Okay, I'm leveling up her health. Giving her a bunch of health so she's not so squishy. Also, we got a rifle. Holy fuck. Well. Something here. Hey look, it's Knuckles. Sonic's friend. I guess these probably count as a fist weapon. So we can equip them to Edward. Hope he sees at least 10 cats only. Hopefully. These do count as a fist weapon. Let's use that. What else we got? We've got an air ring, a fire ring. We should give the fire ring to Koudelka. And actually, let's give her the air ring because we've been making old James here do the water ones. Should we give her a rifle? Let's give her a rifle. Let's just make Koudelka the gun person. Although I guess I could give James a gun as well. He's not really using his knife. Aye. We can change our formation. Oh, that's kind of neat. I kind of want Edward slightly in front of everyone to tank everything for them. The way that movement works in this game is you can't move any further than the front enemy. So, for example, in this instance, if Edward's here at the front, an enemy wouldn't be able to move any like space forward than this one here. Which means they'll still be able to like shoot and use magic on the back line, but slightly handy. It's a neat system. I quite like it. I just wish the combat was faster. It's my only actual complaint about the combat so far. It's another one of these guys. But this game loves to have people do stuff and then just kind of like stand there for a while. Yeah, it sounds real bad here. Well, he's not great at guns. Which makes sense, we respect him in magic. How's your rifle though, Koudelka? Also not great, but that might just be this enemy. How's your new knuckles? Pretty good. Oh, you want another one? You get another one. Well, that was rude. No. You should heal. Big Eddie. Yeah, it just spews like what looks like kind of blood and magic. It's like that. After you cast a spell, the game just sits there for a bit, just like... Yep, you see that? Cast a spell. And it adds up. It means the combat's really slow. Never mind. Don't need the flare. We're all good. Right, what's this item? This looks like a thing I can interact with. It's a different color from everything else. It's got that adventure game look of, you know, standing out from the pre-rendered bits. Ah, it's a mace. Okay, I had to go around the back. Perfect. It had that look though. She's got just she does. She's not very good with it. We can save here. Does our map cover this part of the building? It does. There's some kind of item in this room. Name tags attached to mummies, they read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key. We can't get to it. Yeah, give me the key. The mummies begin to speak. Give us back our dolls. Run, get away while you still can. I wonder if there's a way to do this without fighting these guys. Oh, they're creepy ghost kids. I mean, look. Come this far. Punch him. Oh no, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Alright, James, do some of your magic stuff. Let's try Megalith. I forget what element that is. I think it's like light. And you keep focusing on flare. This time, Edward, you got them. This really doesn't fucking bode well. Okay, we need to leave. This isn't a fight. I guess they're probably just unkillable until we get whatever their dolls are they were talking about. They go attack me? Okay, they always seem to just sit there. We just can't go deal with the Haunted Twins. We tried! Edward did his best. Oops. No. Leave him be for now. Also, I meant to check actually if I can, do this. Okay, no, it doesn't have analog stick support, which isn't too surprising, but I wanted to check. Shock. So wait, there's a door there, and then there's a big creepy door in the next room. That's what first. Because big creepy door looks like the way forward. Okay, so this is the one that needs the green key. Okay. Big creepy door it is. I'm using an 8-bit Pro 2. And let's run up and punch dudes. I'm using 8-bit Dual Pro 2 for PlayStation games, and I've got a Retrobit Sega Saturn Pro for Saturn games. I really just use the 8-bit one for like everything, but it's not a Saturn game, or not a 6-button game. Maybe we should scoot a bit, try and get better at using this gun. That's not too bad. I guess I'm also not sure what ammo this gun uses. We might not actually have more ammo for it. I think the ammo we have is specifically pistol rounds. Yeah, how's that working out for you guys? These ones have a lot more health. We'll give them that much. I thought it was dead, but it just popped back up again. Wait, did that one? One of them died. Or left. I'm not sure what happened there. Right, that one's dead. It's a severed arm. It's kind of snake-like because it's got like pendants or something like that kind of sticking out the end of it, so it looks kind of like a snake. Moves kind of like a snake. Just an arm, yeah. It's a small thing, but I do like that you see the specific weapons that have been equipped. Like, I feel like not every RPG at this point was doing that yet. A lot of them obviously were, but... let's give you some more health. Agility, what does agility do again? Multiple actions to the opponent's one. Yeah, let's give him some agility so he can punch more. I kind of want to give at least one of our characters luck. But I think luck just affects drops. But I mean, that could be useful. Maybe RPG out now does that? That is actually true. We got a shitload of whiskey. Is this a thing I can interact with? No, this is good to take me back to this previous room. That's fine. Down the stairs. And into the underground tunnel. Save again. I'm just gonna save every time it gives me the option to. I mean, we've leveled up since then. And the skeleton guy thing. There's human bones scattered everywhere. Wait. I was slightly too far away from the door. It was really hard to judge the distance from that door. Oh, that looks like ammo. Enemies. It's a scorpion thing? A scorpion lizard thing? Let's punch it. I feel like it's gonna be a poison boy. Waffle for down. That does sound good. Leanne and I are going to a gig in 3 weeks? And we're just staying in a hotel in Glasgow overnight because we can't be arsed like trying to get back afterwards. And I'm really looking forward to just like getting pizza from like Nonna Said or something like that, and then sitting in the hotel room and chilling afterwards. Yes, that is the gig. Yes. When I was a young boy, yeah, I like it. It's good to just spend a night in a hotel sometimes. Doesn't even need to be a great hotel, just like an alright hotel. Like this is, we're just staying at like a Premier Inn. Which I looked at the prices of them now. We booked it a bit ago, like before the gig, or not before the gig came up, but like when the gig first came up. If you try to book like a room in a Premier Inn now, there's like 3 of them in the city centre in Glasgow. And they all cost fucking hundreds of pounds right now if you try to get a room on that night. It's mental. Don't spend hundreds of pounds on Premier Inn. They're fine, but they're not that good. Holiday Inns are good. Holiday Inn saved my ass at actually what was Holiday Inn? I need to double check. When I went to a wrestling show down in London, in London, was that Holiday Inn? Oh no, it wasn't. What's the other one? What's the other of the chains? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know how that thing died. Travelodge. Travelodge is the thing I was thinking of, I think. Let me double check. I'm checking my emails. Yeah. Travelodge was the one that kind of saved my ass. Because I went to... Well, it didn't really save my ass, but it saved my friend's ass. Because we went down to London to go to a wrestling show. And everything sold out very, very quickly. But I managed to grab a hotel at the Travelodge that's relatively near. Do I take some acid for the tank and put it in what? Well, nothing. Okay, fair. You know what? I agree with you, game. You're right. I couldn't do that. But my friend booked like an Airbnb. I think it's single action. Something's not right. That means there's a boss fight in this room, so let's come back later. Let's wonder about it a bit more first. Just scoop it in your hands. Yeah, we went to this wrestling show. I booked the Travelodge room, and my friend booked an Airbnb. And he went to drop his bags off at the Airbnb before the show. And it was a fucking nightmare. It hadn't been cleaned, and it was an absolute mess. And it was just a house that someone had like split up into smaller rooms to rent out. It was fucking terrible. But he'd contacted the guy that ran it. And the guy that ran it was like, oh, it's just, the cleaner will be in later. The cleaner's just not been in yet. So if you want to drop off your bags, that's fine, but the cleaner will be in a couple hours. So he left his bags there. We went to the show, and we came back afterwards, and he went to the Airbnb. I walked out to my Travelodge, and then I got a phone call from him when I was at the Travelodge going, hey, this place is still not be fucking cleaned, and it's still terrible, and it's still awful, and blah blah. I'm gonna ask for a refund. Can I come and crash in your room? And I was like, yeah, perfect. Come do that. Because the Travelodge room I had got, even though it was like one of the cheapest ones, had like a spare mattress, that, or like a spare like fucking like box bed thing that we could like pull out. And I was like, yeah, just come crash in here. This room's huge and cost me like nothing. Want Jason to get on that Airbnb action. Yeah, fucking Springborn Airbnb. Who's staying there? So yeah, it worked out for him. Although it does mean that he had to put up with my snoring. But that's fine. It's more dudes. That one's freaking the fuck out. What is that? It's like a little... I don't want to think too much about what it is, actually. I increasingly don't want to think too much about what it is. I mean, the one at the back, yeah, it's the big bat. This little guy. I don't like this little guy. My knuckles broke. Look at the bat though, it's just a cute wee bat. Razorhead. Yeah. Got a real bad razorhead infestation. Shoot him. Oh, he doesn't like rifles. I'll tell you that much. He is just sniffing about, he's fine. John, have you considered just like having hair? That's what I do. Very fond of it. Fucking hell, Sean. Give us some more agility and let's just keep dumping points into strength. We should probably actually dump some more points into dexterity. Spread your points around a little bit. I'm so worried about where this is going. I assume this door's going to be locked. Yeah. Being shot by a mysterious force, which probably needs me to fight that boss in the previous room. Use this lotion and gain 280 hairs each night. That, yeah, that is very specific. This door looks fucked up. Oh, it is fucked up. Great. There's over here. Just another fight. Yeah, you can't lie in adverts. Fucked beyond all recognition. Cannot even legally be called a door anymore. I don't like these guys. These ones freak me out. The other monsters will be fine. These ones are creepy looking. Good at it. Well, that was a scary looking attack, but it did like no damage, so thank goodness. Oh, they move fast too, Jesus. You have the goods, you got the falafel. Oh, he's doing like a 3-hit combo now. I don't think his like handheld skill like increased, or his bare hand skill increased. I think is that because it gave him more agility? I'm not 100% sure why he's doing more attacks now. Because oh no, his punch did increase. His punch is at 3 now. We should probably start leveling up a different weapon. As fun as it is to see him do fun combos, we should probably level up something else as well. Oh, yeah, true. What other weapons have we got for old Eddie here? The Vital Hammer. The Vital Hammer did like no damage the one time we used it, but that might just be because it's weird. Use like an axe? We have a lot of club weapons, so maybe we just keep sticking with clubs. Well, the mace increases magic. I guess that makes sense. Mystic board. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised in some ways. I feel like, although the director of this game, who went on to make the Shadow Hearts games, tried to make a spiritual successor that was like kickstarted, and I think it didn't do well. Also, the door of my room just opened by itself because of ghosts. Give me a second, I'm gonna close it. It was those creepy twins. I mean, I assume it's just the wind. There's probably a window still open somewhere upstairs. Let's give him... Mystic board gives us up to 43, 48, 46. The mystic board seems like one of the weakest ones we've got. Let's just do that for now. What's the light board? Or 1. Let's do the mystic board. I guess we could maybe give the mace to James. Because it increases magic stuff. And then we'll just have Koudelka be guns. Koudelka's just all in on guns. That's the plan for now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Star Wars one. If remember right, it is like a bunch of XCOM devs. And yeah, you can just like fill a team with astromechs. Alright, we haven't saved, but this is probably fine. I'm excited for both. I feel like I'll probably end up playing more of Galaxy Racer, because much I like tactic stuff, I usually kind of fall off it. The ceiling boss, oh no. Well, it was nice of you to come into punching range. Did that also do damage, or did it only give me MP? I didn't... I didn't see any damage numbers. And Edward doesn't need MP. I think I need to change Edward's weapon. Yeah, I think I need to change his weapon. Right, let's get Flare off. Let's see what it's weak to. Or at least what does damage. Oh, the monster designs in this in general are interesting. But yes, this one with its little rotating balls is strange. That hurt. I don't like that. Please don't do that. Okay, that did decent amount of damage. Edward's silenced, which is completely fine, because he doesn't use magic. Despite having a weapon that gives him MP. Right. Can I move you? I'm not gonna. Edward, switch to... the light board, maybe? That healed it! Edward, you're being real useless this fight. I may just unequip his weapons and make him punch again. At least when he was punching, he was doing damage. So I assume that means that this thing does light damage? We probably want something that does dark. So we probably don't want to use Megalith on it. You weak to kill combos. Yeah, we'll find out. I assume Megalith will also heal it, because that seems like it's a light attack. I should really check that, because it probably says in one of the menus. Koudelka's magic level went up. Sick. We can do a level 2 flare. Over here. Hang out in the corner. Edward, buddy. 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 Let's just go barehanded for now, buddy. Let's stick with what works. Why change a thing that's good, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What I always say. You know what ain't broke? Your fists. Imagine if his fists broke. The weapon degradation also. Oh, Edward. Maybe your fists are broke. At least their heals are good. That was a very good heal, actually. Let me just hang over here. Let's split everyone up a bit. In case it has a weird AoE or something. You can get his fists up higher level, there's no need for whip maintenance. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I assume weapons, like, the weapons, like, buff his strength stat, so I guess they're always going to be slightly stronger, right? But I guess, I don't know, you still need to level them up so that he does more than one attack with them. Ah, James being silenced is actually a pain. In fact, you know what, Edward? Since your punches aren't doing a whole lot anyway, the panacea that does the heals silence? Probably something specific that does it. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed. Seems like it's strong to light and it's strong against physical. There might be a specific type of physical that hits it, but at the very least, fists are not it. Please don't silence me. I don't know if all of his attacks silence. Okay, that one doesn't. Alright, let's see what your level 2 flare looked like. Oh, when they level up, they take more MP to use as well. Interesting. There's a bit of a punishment, I guess, in a way. I mean, that seems like they did a little bit more damage. Did it do twice the MP more damage? I don't know about that. Job music isn't making the boss as scary as it could be. Yeah, the music is definitely quite ill-fitting as much as I like it. Edward, you're gonna stay here and at least tank things. 2 damage. Honestly, with the amount of magic he's using, it might be better to let Koudelka tank them. But that's still a hard job. But he's also poisoned. Should we try it? Let's try another weapon. Let's try it right here. I'm fine with just using Edward as like a meat shield. But it'd be nice if he did at least an okay amount of damage too. Okay, Rapier it is. We're back in the game. That's it. Meaty Edward the sword boy. Like they did a kip up like he's Orange Cassidy or something. Hit him. Could do some different. See if Tornado does enough damage to be worth it. This guy doesn't really seem like an imminent threat. Okay, not that then. Stick with what works. Just keep using flame. It's taking damage over time as well. I don't know if Edward's sword is... I already forgot what kind of rapier it is. It's an earth rapier? Maybe earth weapons poison? Seems like a weird thing to do, but... This guy seems to be poisoned in some way. Or taking some kind of damage over time. And it's fucking dead. Easy. Easy fight. Koudelka, you need a lot more health still. You're still very weak on health. Another victory for the Pope? I don't know about that. I don't see him on the battlefield. He's off shitting in the woods or whatever the Pope does. Let's just keep buffing these things. Let's give you a little bit more luck and a little bit more of this. We got the icons ring. We've got a bunch of these icons things. I don't know where they go. Hope he's too busy than 6-7. Yeah, true. Alright, let's save here. I wonder if clearing this out means that that room, that door in the next room is probably open now. What type of Pokemon? The statue of a woman. Alright. No, I don't need to save. I literally just did. I'm good. It's more dudes. I probably don't really need to fight every random encounter, but I kind of just if we end up over-leveled, we end up over-leveled, you know? I guess the bigger issue is potentially running out of weapons. That's not what I meant to have that. I'm doing a wee dance. Well, that was a lot of damage. It's amazing what a couple of levels will do. gotta go self-destruct. How'd that work out for you? Is that worth it? Because now you're getting stabbed. Look how much ammo I've actually got for Koudelka's gun. It was such a sad death effect. I got bored. Wait, how many builds we got? $20? $18? I think that's an 8. Maybe 13. The font is quite hard to read. It's 13. They almost get a weird reward for what seems to be a Minecraft RP server. What? That's strange. But Koudelka's gone good. Welcome in, Mikey. How's your Friday going? We're on disc 2. Now, can we get through this door now? We sure can. Doors are filled with items at the end of the tunnel. Talking time? Oh, I meant to check if there were subtitles. I bet there's not, though.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith.
I'm a busy man.
I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God.
He doesn't seem like a very good
sees all,
priest.
he knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems
I
I'm
don't really
disappointed
care.
once again.
I'm just here to punch things.
I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I
Player
want you to
didn't put any
understand
points
something,
into
okay?
intelligence for me.
You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But why?
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful
I really
couple be
hope he did.
cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery. Immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is so unpleasant.
That 10 to 11 care. How long's it on sale for? Because I also should pick that up. 10 to 11 care. I was checking. Like, it is fine to stream. As far as I'm aware. People have done it. In general, Twitch don't seem very strict about it. They only care about you streaming like actual porno games. Not games that have tits in them. Bowgun arrow. Well, Guess we're getting a bow gun at some point. Friends 21 hours. Okay, I'll buy it after stream. Pistol rounds. Oh, there's the bow gun. I guess we're getting a bow gun at some point. Who should I give the bow gun to? I kind of like him having the mace to boost his magic. And I hope it never, like, breaks, since he's not actually hitting anything with it. So I guess maybe we just keep Koudelka as, like, our various guns person. In which case, I don't know if I want to give her the bowgun just now. The strength is so much higher, though. What's the strength with the rifle? Okay, so it is 19. Why is the bowgun so strong? That seems insane. Technically it counts as a rifle though, so we should keep using the rifle to boost it. Although the bowgun only has one bullet, or arrow, which makes sense. So I assume you have to reload it every turn. And also if we upgrade, it seems like when you upgrade your, like, up your level in weapons, what you seem to get is an extra attack. So I'm not sure if the extra attack will actually impact the bowgun since it only has one bullet. I guess we'll learn this later. At the very least, we'll keep that for now. Oh, we're fighting him. But I'm wondering if those dolls are in this room. It's so far from the top down, this guy just looks like, you know, a bunch of polygons. He doesn't look like a specific thing, and then it zooms around, like the camera pans around and you're like, oh, that's just a guy. It's just a guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Mikey. I assume it is indeed tender love and care. Thank you very much, Mikey. For reference, the comment Mikey has left on it, the message he has sent alongside it is big old titties. It's always alright. For people who haven't seen it, Tender Love and Care is a cool game. It's one of those things where, like, it has very outdated, like, views on psychology and therapy and so on, but, you know, so it a lot of kind of not really horror, but horror adjacent things. It's not actually a horror thing, but it's got like some kind of thriller elements, I guess I would say. Already bought it, Mike. Get into it in FMV playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah, it's got John Hart in it. I think it was originally... I haven't read about this in a while. I looked up when Giant Bomb were streaming it. I want to say they originally filmed it to be like a TV show or something? Or, yeah, okay, so it's like an interactive DVD. But, yeah, it's a game. There's not a lot of game elements to it, it's more just like you're making decisions and exploring areas. There's not like puzzle solving or anything in it. But it's neat. But also, yes, it has nudity in it. Depending on your choices, full frontal. You can make choices where you don't see full frontal. But why would you do that? What's the point? Also, yeah, it's got a bunch of different things. It's an interesting game. It stars multiple of the potentially worst therapists in the history of mankind. We're on disc 2. We fell down into a cell, got out of the cell, fought a weird monster with floating balls. It's got a bow gun. Oh, everyone needs a heal. That's a lot of damage. I'm interested in seeing if his mace breaks over time. Because he's not hitting anyone with it, but it is giving us a stat boost on our spells. So I don't know if that impacts weapon degradation. Even if it doesn't. Probably put more dexterity, but it's fine. Next level up will give Edward more health and some more dex. Yeah, I kind of assume it wouldn't, but you never know. I don't see anything else I can interact with. Let's go up here. Locked with the red key. Okay. This looks like we're back in the house proper. Yeah. Okay, so let's take this back up to regular house. Some kind of statue is being plastered up inside the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. What about acid? Water probably makes more sense. It's our upside down friend. This guy fucking shot Koudelka to death in one hit last time. I hope he doesn't do that again. Asshole! Motherfucker. You stand for that, Koudelka, shoot him back! Okay, he shoots better. You should maybe just wait. Maybe use magic next time. There we go, it's not your strong suit. He is a gun type Pokemon. And what are guns weak to? Same thing as everything else. Okay, that's so much damage. What the fuck? Not as bad as that orb. Can't remember if you saw this or not, Mikey, but when I played this on Monday, like literally like the third or fourth random encounter I fought was this just orb with a head attached to it that just one-shot both Edward and Koudelka, and I hadn't saved yet. I didn't even have James yet. So it just wiped. I had to start the game again. There you go, Koudelka, you got your revenge. We've not been too bad since then. This guy has definitely shot Koudelka a few times. Which I guess in hindsight I should like hide her behind Edward when that happens. Because I don't think guns can shoot through people. At the very least, they won't let me shoot through Edward, so I assume it's the same for their bullets. Let's do some of this. I don't know how we ended up at a point where James has the most health. He seems annoyingly competent for such an annoying character. Right, is this a thing I can interact with, whatever this big green box thing is? Doesn't look like it. There's some odd noises happening. Probably something else we can do in that room. There's a bottle. That's a... Listel is like the MP healing item. What the fuck, actually? It was this guy. Although I think it was a different color of this guy. Well, let's see if we can kill him quickly. Kind of worried that because he's green on earth weapon's not gonna... Never mind. I was gonna say maybe an earth weapon won't do the job, but that fucking one shot. Why did it zoom in on James? He didn't do anything. The game's like, look at James's reaction, and he's just like, is it my turn to fight? I'm here too, guys. 4 marks lined up. Someone memorize this. I've screenshotted it. Where do my screenshots go? That'd probably be useful to know. Because I feel like this will be useful for something later. That looks like a teddy bear. Is that what one of the kids was looking for downstairs? The letter stuffed inside. What's the letter say? Is this going to be like an essay like when we found that diary? Because I don't know if I've got the voice for it today. It reads, he performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine lights. Okay. We got a lion statue too. Our inventory's full of shit. I do not have a use for it yet. Right, spiky boy and shieldy boy. Edward, the sword is not going to last long, is it? It must be close to breaking. Still not great. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far. My only real criticism of it is just how slow this combat is. I think the combat systems themselves are good. I think if you just like sped this combat up, it would be like a genuinely super interesting combat like set of mechanics. I should have hit the armor, dude. The other guy's going to be dead. Speaking of dead, fucking Edward's gone. Why is James taking forever to do fucking anything? Did it? Yeah, fast forward or something would be good. I quite like, I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Jesus Christ, James, what the fuck? James is a fucking nuke. Yeah. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 and that has just a button you can always press that speeds up animations during battles. And if you set it to 3 times, it actually just skips a lot of the animations. It's really good. It's great when you're like grinding stuff out. Also, the Monster Hunter Stories games, fantastic RPGs. The third one in particular seems like it's just they've learned every lesson they had to learn from the previous two. We've not actually run out of mana at all. We're leveling up so quickly that having more mana doesn't seem to matter too much. Because whenever you level up, you get your mana back. Maybe strength, sword, guns better? I may as well go all in magic though. Kinda want to have 2 mages and then Edward just punches things. Edward, do you need a heal? You very much need a heal. Anything up here? This looks like a thing. The stone tablet. Give me it. Game keeps just giving us items. And I assume eventually we'll be able to use some of these items on something. Is this a different... No, this is the same one. Okay. Now I just go back through... This is the door I came in. Right. I thought I came through this one for some reason. Something's not right. We've not saved in a little bit. Do we walk back this? No, what? Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Oh, that's a thing. I don't like that. I thought he was just going to like one-shot Edward there just to like start the fight. Oh, that's... This is a bad start. Is it? I probably should have went back to a save room before this, eh? It wasn't that long ago that we saved. I'm sure we'll be fine. Get some spells out. Oh no. Oh no. Edward, my boy. Oh, it silences everyone? Fuck. That's really bad. I want to split people up more. Is it like... It looked like it kind of chained off of Edward when he came flying back. Who's this? I really need Edward to not die. Maybe he's healing him. Give him some bread. If I remember right, the bread healed way more than I thought it would last time. That was a while ago. 150? That's not bad. Probably not enough to keep him alive if he gets hit by something as strong as that last hit, but... Alright, get punching. Yeah, yeah, sure. But it's still not great. But at least it did damage this time. Well. Can you just heal Edward, please? Edward, get back in the fight. Let's fucking go. It's not great damage. Oh no, don't hit Koudelka. Don't hit Koudelka, please. Over here. And it was a V-trigger, wasn't it? I don't want to be behind him either, though. If she gets silenced again, I'm gonna run out of these panaceas. I don't think I've got any other items that heal silence. Fully recovered, Edward. Go punch. Get to punching. Wait there. I wonder if the monster can't move and attack at the same turn. Oh, this is... It does seem like it just changed no matter what, actually. Maybe it's not a distance thing. Didn't silence everyone that time, though. Don't know why. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, punching. It's not a lot of damage, but it'll do. The fact he's hitting 3 times definitely is helping quite a lot. Right, Koudelka, you get a flare out. Let's actually try and hit him. Something that might do some real damage. That's more like it. Then go over here. And you, I guess, just keep Edward alive? My thumb hurts so much. Get punching. It's limping over. I'm kind of hoping only its direct, like, attack is what silence is. Although I don't know, it silenced everyone that one time. I don't know why. I don't know how it silenced. Right, you get the fuck out of here. Right, zappy time. That time it silenced James. Really not sure what causes that. Only 2 hits that time. I think antidote just heals poison. But let's try it just to see. I don't want to use all my panaceas because panaceas cure like a lot of things. I think antidote is literally just poison. Megalith is a light attack. Okay, that was a waste, but it's fine. I'd rather waste one of those. Get punching, I guess. Only 1 hit that time. Best time though. That's right. Full combo. I need heals, and James can't heal. And also, James just hasn't had a turn in like 4 turns. I think we might wipe here. James, get all the way over here. And I need you to panacea yourself. You know what I mean. There must be some other way to get rid of silence. Or to stop this guy from silencing me. Koudelka, revive Edward or else we're all fucked. We're all gonna fucking die. Edward, heal yourself. Use a high potion, I guess? Use a big boy potion. That's way too much. We didn't need that. Now we know. At least we're doing a little damage, but I imagine this thing has quite a lot of health. Panacea yourself again. And wait here. Ideally, I would like to push it back. Koudelka's almost dead. Edward's almost dead. Koudelka's silenced again. Oh, we knocked him back! Make some ground up. Koudelka is silenced again, goddamn. Eat some bread? Right, wait. Let's try and keep Edward alive. Yeah, just keep doing damage. It's not a lot, but it's something. I really want to get another flare off. No, I didn't mean that. I meant to move. I was hoping if I could push this thing back a bit, it might not be able to damage everyone at once. Like maybe there's some range on its attack. This is fine. I need to heal Koudelka and get silence off her so that I can get a flare off. We only have 3 panaceas left. I don't know where we even... I don't know how to wait to like grind those. Is there like enemies that drop them or something? If we even survive this fight. Let's go do the zappy thing. He's going to silence everyone again. Okay, only Edward is silenced, which is fine because he doesn't even use magic. Can't silence his fists though. Oh, don't attack. Do magic. Get a big flare off. Yeah, hopefully James can heal at least one person. Heal Edward. Edward, this would be a good time to push him back again. That's fine. That'll do as well. Everyone is silenced. This is the end. We're gonna lose this. I don't have enough items to keep curing silence. And there's no way we're doing enough damage to deal with this. Like, I only have 2 panaceas left. We're not gonna kill it in like one more turn, basically. I wonder if maybe I could use one of the fortify spells to make it so that they don't get silenced? Not sure. This is basically our last shot. If we don't kill it before it silences everyone again, we're fucked. Yeah. The battles are so long. And this especially is a long one because it's a boss fight, but it seems like a real fucking troll boss fight. Is everyone silenced? Edward's dead. James is silenced, which means we can't revive Edward, so I guess just hit it with a flare and see if we all die. I think this is it. Did it fucking die? I can't fucking believe. Oh, that's true. Koudelka could have revived, you're right. It's just 'cause I've been using James as the healing one, but everyone has all the same spells. I can't believe. We used all our panaceas though. Which one of these? I feel like maybe if we had buffed Piety, we might not have got silenced all those times. Yeah. I'm going to continue fighting every random encounter. And I'm going to put a bunch of points into lock. Maybe that'll increase our chances of getting more panaceas because we fucking need them. James leveled up twice? He leveled up once for Edward because Edward got fuck all. Because he was dead. Yeah, that's fair. I'll continue fighting every random encounter. Save. It is just that thing where like none of the combat's been that difficult so far except for that one guy that kept shooting Koudelka to death. And the orb near the start. But if the boss fights are going to be these kind of like difficulty spikes, then yeah, I'd rather just keep leveling as much as possible. And min-maxing into whatever we're doing. Is there anything over here? It doesn't look like it. Cutscene time.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Hand. It was a good face. It's funny that we can save here. Like, we literally just saved in the last room. But I am going to save. Where did that hand go? I want to pick it up. Oh, it's the sassy mannequin ghosts. We've not seen these guys in a while. What a combo. Edward's such a boy. Right. Try and level up Tornado a bit. Maybe I should start using the fortifies though. They seem like potentially useful. Make our tank a bit tankier. Where did the hand go? I genuinely can't see it. I assume it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's like right there. I see it. I couldn't see it over the chandelier. Daniel's arm. Alright. Anything else here? Anything else hidden by the chandelier? Doesn't look like it. I am the arm. I am the table. It's been funny to see people quoting that song a lot recently because the Todd in Shadows video, and not just the wrestling fans quoting it because of Protomia. No one actually needs healed, but I would like you to level your heal up, so just heal. Oh, is that a Twin Peaks thing? Apologies. I thought it was that shitty Metallica song. because again, people have been referencing that so much recently because of that Haunted Shadows video. Not seen Twin Peaks. I won't get Twin Peaks references. I'm sorry. I only watch good TV. I should watch Twin Peaks. I like enough things that are inspired by Twin Peaks that I should watch Twin Peaks. What the fuck? That was silenced. I have no panacceas. Listen to me. I won't watch it then. Oh, I missed it, don't watch the return bit. I thought you were just saying, nah, don't listen to Mikey, don't watch Twin Peaks. It's just good advice. This son of a bitch. I think James needs more agility. Because at the moment, he seems to go fucking like 5 turns between doing anything. Like, Koudelka and Edward have done so much, and James healed once, like, fucking a billion turns ago. Healed the tiny bit of health that Edward has damaged. That's a bit overkill for the 5 HP he needed, but whatever. Hey, he upgraded healing. I'm interested in seeing what upgrading healing does. Uh-oh. Well, the good thing is now we can find out. That was a weird noise. Well, we might not find out because Edward might just punch this thing to death. Yeah, Edward punched that ghost to death. As he does. Give him as much as agility as we can give him in 1 turn because fucking hell. We got Dirk. Dirk. Heal Edward. I assume this doesn't say anywhere what. No. Okay, but yes, heal level 2. And question mark, level 1. Let's go upstairs. Or should we save again? I'm gonna save. I don't think this game would just throw back-to-back boss fights at us, but I'm slightly worried that whoever was standing at the top of the stairs is something we're gonna have to fight. And we've leveled, so I'd like to keep those. But I kind of also suspect that whoever fucking shot the chandelier down is probably still, like, it's probably ran off. He's probably not hanging about. Better safe than sorry. And there's a save point right there. Actually, we could have just saved in here. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Hey, buddy. Actually, let's try to level our other one again. Just a little cat. That we're gonna obliterate. No, we've been locked in the bad end because we killed the cat. You can just tell. The stairs. This game looked really nice. As you move upstairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. I'm glad I saved. I thought he's fucking run off. It's just an old man. Do we have to fight these boxes? He's got cover. He's taking cover. Jesus Christ. He killed Koudelka. This doesn't bode well. I punch these barrels. Punch these barrels, Edward. Fucking smash them. Can we take cover? Can we use his cover against them? I really hope so. Anyway, can you revive Koudelka, please? Because she fucking needs it. No sound effects for that one? Gun just didn't make any noise that time? He found a silencer? Oh, I won't be able to walk up and punch him because the boxes and stuff will count as an enemy, right? Okay, well, let's just try and blast him. Edward's enemy is these barrels. The gun just doesn't make noise anymore. And he fucking one-shot James as well. Wait here? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, cool. It did some damage to that as well, so I guess leveling up magic gives it kind of an AoE thing. What if it's the same for the heal? Yeah, where's your barrels now, asshole? Please hit Edward. Motherfucker. Ah, right. Just use heal for now. Because you both need it. And Edward can use a whiskey to get Koudelka back. Does this do an AoE thing? It does! Okay, good. Heal 2 heals multiple people. That's good. Oh man. Let me move over here. Think that blocks you from getting hit. Okay, good. What do I do? I kind of don't want to bring Koudelka back because he's got one-shotter. I'll let James do it because I think he'll come back with some health at least if we use the spell instead of the item. I don't know if Edward can really take more hits though. James can't take more hits. Fucking hell. This is a bad time. All the pickled little jellies and jalapenos fell in the bottom of your falafel wrap. Oh no. This guy's a pain in the arse. Nope. This guy's gonna shoot again. I could just hide behind Edwards. There's no point in healing. We can get rid of these boxes so Edward can start punching this guy to fucking death. Please don't shoot Koudelka. No! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, keep punching those boxes. Oh, once these boxes are gone, you're gonna regret it. He fucking does. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's right, you run around. Please don't shoot James. Okay, that's fine, I can live with that. Not for long. But if we can get this off, we can heal Edward, and Edward can just sit and punch for a bit. Hopefully this guy prioritizes Edward as Edward is beating the shit out of him. And I guess we can move back a bit now. Hopefully that'll reduce the amount of damage he does to us. Hey buddy. It's me, Edward. That's not a lot of damage, Edward. Where's the full combo? What the fuck? You have one jump. James. What? Why is he getting so many moves now? Let's just keep using whiskies. Should really brought Koudelka back. Koudelka moves faster. Like James is not going to get a move for fucking multiple turns probably. Oh, never mind. Hide behind Koudelka and then revive her. James, or Edward should be able to tank a hit. Just barely. He can't tank two though. Right, can you actually get a decent punch off this time? I know, right, Kashi? I thought he's fucking dead there. I thought he was just like one punch just fucking out. Ah, I hate this guy so much. Right, bring Koudelka back because she moves faster. She can at least revive James, and James can try and heal, and it's all going to be a disaster, but... I'll probably actually heal word first, but let's just risk this. Right, try and heal Edward. Hopefully that'll heal all of us. I don't know if you have to be close for the AoE to work. Koudelka's dead again. I guess you do need to be close for it to work. Just get as far away from this guy as you can. There we go. That's more like it. Not enough. But it's a start. Man. This may be us. I don't know if it's worth even reviving someone. Everyone goes down in one hit. We didn't bleed green. Why do you not? Hopefully this is close enough for the heal to work. I don't think it will. I think you need to do like one square. Kill him! Oh, wait. Damn it. Well, there we go. Good question. I can grind a bit. We seem so strong compared to just the random encounters. Yeah, he's like doing so much damage. To be fair, I've not put a lot of points into like I don't know what would even be defense. I think it's dexterity. Because I've been using those characters as mages and kind of glass cannoning them, which I probably shouldn't have done. Maybe we grind. Because yeah, 2 of them are level 15, Edward's level 13. But I've been kind of dumping all of their points into their magic. Like, if this guy was using magic, they probably would shrug it off. Yeah. Let's see if we can get another point. Like another level, and we'll dump it all into something else. forget if it's dexterity or what. I think maybe dexterity might be chance of getting hit. Maybe it's just vitality. I'm going to get no random encounters now that I actually want one. There we go. It's the little cat again. I don't want to fight the cat. I want a proper fight. I can't run away from it. What should be the cat drops like a really rare item or something? Come on. These things are new. Right. Let's punch these things. Exactly ones. Fucking hell, man. Maybe I should just have James nuke him right at the start. James might just be able to one-shot him. Maybe we'll lean into the glass cannon instead of like trying to lean away from it. We just have James fucking nuke him. Koudelka can try to take out the barrels and boxes. Edward can stand there and look pretty like the himbo he is. And James can nuke him. Although fucking Edward does a lot of damage too. Not to the gun guy, but definitely not to the boxes. So exert determines chance of hitting. Don't want that. Defense against physical attacks as well as cartridge HP, so maybe we just put more into vitality? It must just be the vitality. Edward, your vitality is actually not too bad, but let's let's just fucking get him punching. Let's try with this. We didn't level up James, so James might still just get one shot. One shot is all James needs. I want to see how much damage James's nuke does. Like, to the boss. I kind of suspect it's not going to do as much as it does to the regular dudes, obviously. But he's doing like 2,500 damage. Did you survive that, Koudelka? You did! Here's my plan. What's the cheese heal? Let's find out. Edward's our dedicated healer. A decent amount, not enough to survive a shot. I've fucked up totally here. James is just gonna get killed next time. He's not gonna get a shot off. Unless he does it instantly, which he does sometimes. Okay, no shot at Edward. Good. Edward can take a punch. Or a bullet in this case. And that didn't destroy those? How much health do those fucking things have? Okay, then. Never mind. It just decided to take a while. God damn it. Well, it was a nice idea. Okay, James survived that somehow. How much does dried food heal? Okay. So it's bread, then cheese, then dried food. James maybe doesn't seem like this when he's working down south. It's true. Right, and then try and just fucking nuke the boxes. And James can try and heal if he ever takes another turn someday. Is James ever going to take another turn? I don't understand how that works. I guess the good thing is this guy's going to get fucking hit by this. Or not. Son of a bitch. Fucking get him. Okay, Edward didn't get healed, but you know, these two did, so that's better than nothing at least. Hide behind Edward. Less likely you'll get shot. He's gonna shoot James. Let's shot Edward. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but you know what I mean. Oh, motherfucker. Now he shoots James. We might need more levels. Or to give Edward an actual weapon, maybe. Although he's doing a shitload of damage now. The nuking didn't work, he dodged it. I've not tried again. Maybe if it actually hit, it would do well. Is she just doing this straight away? Great. I don't know why sometimes they do the spells right. See, he's dodging all the spells this time. Last time he got hit by a flare. So it's like he can definitely get hit by them. Okay, someone's dying now. Okay. Ugh. But he's dodging the spells every time now. Really? Okay. Because that's how I learned that Koudelka could destroy the boxes with her spell last time, was because she hit him and then it also did damage to that. I've not tried shooting him, but let's do it now because we're going to die anyway. It was a good idea, Mikey. Thanks. Thanks, Mikey. Yeah, this is the second time I've wiped them. I think I'm gonna have to... I didn't save after I leveled up last time. I think I'm gonna have to grind a little bit, unfortunately. Just give my people some more health. Yeah, they're like, oh, this guy. Everyone's basically just going down on one hit against them, except for Edward. So I think I just need to get another couple of levels and people and just dump it all into Vitality. You sneaky cheat boy, I'm not doing that. You seem to level pretty quickly in this game, and now I've said that, I'm going to jinx it, and this is going to be the next hour of the fucking stream. Did he cheat in Koudelka? I didn't watch him play Koudelka. That's before my time. It's safe to bet he did, even if he says he didn't. You know what he's like. You know what he's like. I have seen the new Taskmaster cast. I've not watched the finale yet, though. I'm going to watch that tomorrow. But I've seen the new cast. I am torn on it because I really fucking don't like Matt Lucas. I can't fucking stand him. Richard Ayoade, I'm torn on because obviously he, supported the transphobes book, so he sucks. But also, Richard Ayoade at least has the decency to be very talented while he's being shitty, whereas Matt Lucas is really shitty and also not very funny. So he's kind of like the worst of both. But the other people on it, they are from the artist. I'm not doing that though because that's a shitty excuse. Oh, what's her name? Is it Chloe something? She's in a show that was on recently that was like an escape room game that was Nish Kumar and Ed Gamble hosting, like leading two teams doing escape room things, which was fine. It wasn't a great show, but it was alright, but she was quite good in it. And then Izzy something, she's in, she was in Peep Show. She was really good in it. Going from Lucas is back in blackface? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Yeah, the way out, it's fine. It's not amazing. It's alright background stuff, you know. It's not like must-watch TV, but it is fun. Yeah, she's Dobby. She was really good in Peep Show. I've not really seen her in much else, but she was really good in that. Izzy Sutty, yeah. And then the other woman that's on it is it Nina something? I don't know much about her. She usually does puppet stuff, I think. Which I don't know how well that'll translate to the other one. I don't know how well that'll translate to Taskmaster. But I'm pretty sure her whole thing is she has like a puppet. Nina Connie, yeah. I've seen clips of her stuff and she seems alright, yeah. I've never like sat and watched her in something, but she seems fine. I'm sure she'll be good. It's that thing where it's kind of annoying because like Richard Ayoade is genuinely very funny, and so it is annoying that he also sucks. I think he will actually be a good Taskmaster contestant. Simon Amstel. He'd be a good Taskmaster contestant. I think you may be right, Jason. Used to be off the charts on the Twink scale. I guess you're right. What do you guys want to move? I don't know why I did that, so I'm gonna punch this guy. That would be funny. Mark Lamar doesn't really do like comedy or anything anymore, does he? I'm pretty sure he was like a radio host for a bit, and I think he's... This actually came up the other day actually because someone on a Discord server I was on was like, I wonder if Phil Jupitus will ever do Taskmaster, and I was just kind of like, I'm pretty sure Phil Jupitus is like retired. Like he doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah. And she looked it up and she was like, apparently he went like, he's like doing like an art course somewhere or something like that. He's just like, I'm done, I'm retiring, I'm doing side quests now. And it's like, fair. Good for you. Noel Fielding has already been on Taskmaster. Yeah, he was a very early contestant. He was also very good. He was on... I was going to say he was on the same season as Bob Mortimer, but that's not true. He was on the same Champion of Champions as Bob Mortimer because they both won Spoilers. Get Barrymore on? Yeah, sure. I would like to see David O'Doherty on because he's on panel shows all the time, but he's somehow not been on Taskmaster. And Bill Bailey is obviously like a ideal. Like, it'd be great if they got Bill Bailey eventually. I did see an interview at one point where like Alex had said that apparently they almost got Bill Bailey one time, but then the scheduling fell apart, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they did like a bunch of shows in the US before the start of this season, where they asked, you know, they did like a bunch of interview stuff, and they also did like some live Taskmaster shows. But during one of the interview things, they asked, like, someone asked, who is the person that has rejected being on the show the most? And Alex very quickly was like, David Mitchell. Ardell was good. That whole season was good. There's very few bad series of Taskmaster. In fact, I'd say there's no bad series of Taskmaster, even with some dodgy contestants on it. Like, as much as I don't like David Baddiel, his series... Yeah, exactly, Jason. His series is good, despite him, though. Rose Matafeo is fantastic. Rose Matafeo has, I don't know who Rialina is, but I don't think they've been on. Yeah. The Big Brother. Not only was Rose Matafeo on Taskmaster, she also ended up being the Taskmaster in the Taskmaster Junior show they did, where they got like a bunch of kids on to do tasks. She was the Taskmaster on that, and the Taskmaster's assistant was fuck, what's his name? Mike Wozniak. He's just entered 2006. He's going to catch up with us by the end of the stream. Just working through the years. I've probably seen her. I probably recognize her if I saw a picture of her. Two girlies who were on it had the same name. Fuck. I think I know who you mean, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, Sue Perkins and what was her name? She was really good. She went to drama school and they kept bringing it up as a joke. Sam Campbell was so fucking good. Sam Campbell is all-timer. Yeah. If you've not watched it and you can get through the Jimmy Carr of the whole thing, Last One Laughing is really good. And Sam Campbell's in the second series of that and is outstanding. Rada, that's the one. I think I'm going to have to give Edward a weapon. Is the other part of this boss fight. To boost his strength a bit more. But he also is doing 3 attacks per turn, so maybe not. One of my favorite all-time Taskmaster things is like when they're doing one of the live tasks like on the stage and everyone is very confused about the rules of it, and Sam asks Alex, can we ask questions? And Alex is like, yeah, of course. And then Sam turns to Greg and goes, are you a child of divorce? And there's like, you can see in his face, like there's a brief moment of like, he asked that question. Yeah, it's like right at the start. But like you can see in his face like there's a brief moment because like he clearly asked, can we ask questions, because he genuinely was confused about the rules. And then the moment Alex gave him a shot, he instantly switches and is like, no, I'm going to make this funny instead. I'm going to lean into the bit instead of actually learning what this fucking task is. They tried to do an American one once and it bombed massively. Bridget Christie was good. He's mental. It wouldn't surprise me if they tried to do the US one again at some point, especially because it's so popular in the US now. Like, it's why they keep getting American contestants on, and they've all been very good. Like, Jason Mantzoukas is an all-time fantastic contestant. I've really been enjoying Kamel. Yeah. Apparently, Kamel Nanjiani was meant to be on before Jason Mantzoukas. Like, it wasn't like Jason opened the door for Americans to be on it or anything. It was like a scheduling thing. Those are wild people to put together. They're problematic for very different reasons. That one's not even a comedian. But Jason Mantzoukas is a very good contestant on it. Not in terms of scoring points, but in terms of being funny. But also, I listen to the podcast as well because I'm way too fucking obsessed with that show. And Jason Mantzoukas is like a recurring guest on it because he's just a big fan of the show. And so anytime they ask him to come back on, he's like, yeah, of course. The cover bit, yeah, outstanding. All-timer. My favorite Jason Mantzoukas one is maybe, without, you know, spoiling the actual task, there's one task that he figures out a really smart solution to. And he explained on the podcast this was because he was like incredibly jet lagged. Partway through doing his incredibly smart solution that would have won him the task completely, he thinks he's fucked up, so he just stops and gives up. And it's like, oh no, you dumbass. Should we just give James tons of health? Let's just give him tons of health, fuck it. Let's lean all in on health. Maybe let's try and get like one more level for Edward, and then we can... Apologies for the grind. We're gonna grind. That's fair. I've watched all of them. Some of them multiple times, because they're good. They're good background noise. Yeah, Sam Campbell is like an all-timer. Yeah, this is the Taskmaster grind session. Oh, Sam Campbell is like definitely one of my favorite contestants in that. And again, if you haven't watched it, I definitely recommend Last One Laughing, with obviously the caveat of you need to put up with the fact that Jimmy Carr hosts it, and I don't know if people are like me, but I fucking cannot stand Jimmy Carr. Reload your gun, buddy. Oh, also, and I've definitely recommended this show before, but there's a comedian called, New Zealand comedian called Guy Montgomery, who has a TV show that started in New Zealand, but then they made an Australian version of it as well, called Guy Montgomery's Guymont Spelling Bee, which is just a panel show where the format is a spelling bee, but it's incredibly fucking stupid and absurdist and incredibly funny. He also has like an assistant to do kind of like jokes during some of it, and yes, Sam Campbell was the assistant in the most recent Australian version of the show. And I've only seen clips of it. I've not watched the latest series yet, but he seems fucking mental as always, as you would expect. And some of the reactions that you see from Guy Montgomery makes me wonder how much of it was like run by him and how much of it was just him going, I mean, go for it. Sure. Because like the reason I started watching Guy Montgomery's Spelling Bee and New Zealand Taskmaster was because I listened to Guy Montgomery's podcast for years. And so when he was on Taskmaster and then when he got his own show, I was like, well, I need to watch those. But on his podcast, he's talked repeatedly about being a huge fan of Sam Campbell. So it's just very funny to see him having to react to bizarre shit Sam is doing on his show. Shoot this guy. Me neither. I've not watched any Sam Campbell stand-up. I don't know how accurate a description of it is. I don't know if it was just the intro or the whole thing, but in one of Guy Montgomery's podcasts, he said that there was a Sam Campbell stand-up special that is like filmed from the perspective of like someone, like a sniper in the room aiming at Sam Campbell. And he apparently like references it multiple times through the stand-up set. And that sounds very good. But I don't know if that was like some easy to watch thing or... I was born in 1981 or 1982. It's because he just makes shit up. I guess give her some strength. I don't really want her having strength, but... No, in fact, you're just gonna be a punchy boy. You're gonna run up and punch that man to death. You need agility, because your agility is fucking garbage. 1981 could be 1791. So true. Well, I was. All the best people were. Like me and possibly Sam Campbell. Right. We've leveled again. I saved this time. Nothing could happen to anyone. Is that not when Freddy died? Yeah. It's going both well and poorly, Crash. Well as in I'm having fun. Poorly as in we're stuck on a boss and so I've been grinding for a bit while talking about Taskmaster. Also, I keep referencing Last One Laughing, then not, like, forgetting to actually mention the thing that I was going to fucking talk about. Which is, in Last One Laughing, there's a bit where Bob Mortimer and Sam Campbell are talking to each other, and every time they talk to each other, they say, like, the most mundane shit to each other, and then just have to walk away from each other just to not laugh. And there's one where they walk up to each other, and Sam Campbell just says, "What's your favourite bank that you don't have an account with?" And Bob Mortimer just turns around and walks the fuck away. He's like, that close to bursting out laughing. Also, good night, Sean. Maybe I should have given Edward a gun. Give him the bowgun. Fuck it. We'll shoot back. I don't know why I put him there. An evil horn. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Actually, I should check what that is. I got that a bit ago. I guess just get healing, right? God damn it. Maybe the gun was a bad idea. What? Did Edward just tank that and take no damage? How did that happen? Is it because he has a gun equipped? Let's take one more shot with a gun. While we're waiting for Koudelka to destroy these barrels. Do we have? Where's the bow gun ammo? And I don't know. Go into this gap. Not this even between things anymore. Oh, don't do that. I need him. Maybe he just can't get hit when he's behind cover? I might have just Edward too hard. He has so much. He's taking so many turns. Which would be great once these barrels are gone and he can run up and just punch this man to death repeatedly. Okay, this gun's not working. We need to go into punch mode. This gun isn't doing shit. Just stay here. On the other hand, though, James is still never fucking taking turns. Please don't kill Koudelka. I can live with James taking hits if he has to, but... Punch those barrels. I don't know why James has the most health. But he can't take a fucking hit. Please do this instantly. No, he's not. He's grinding a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Probably what I should have done. Yeah, James has like 900 health for some reason. Edward's got a lot of health, but also Edward's actually relatively tanky, so it's like, whatever. It's good that he has lots of health, but he also doesn't take a lot of damage. I'm not quite sure why. I think maybe... Actually, I don't know why. Because looking at the description of the stats, it seems like Vitality just handles health and defense. Except for magic defense, which is obviously a separate thing. Right, it's punching time. Edward, if you want to take like 4 turns in a row again, I will appreciate it. It's clobbering time. Just get right up on him. I'd like you if you did the full combo, but I mean, a hit's a hit. There's no one else taking moves. Buff Edward. No, don't buff that guy. Don't buff the boss. That'd be a real fucking Goku move. So when it says 3 AP on that, I think that just means it's adding 3 onto his strength, because that's what we're buffing. Like, AP is just like the amount of points you're putting into each stat. It's a weird way of showing it. You keep healing. It'd be nice if we could heal Edward, actually. But he's okay just now. So heal Koudelka. That's right, you come back into punching range. In fact, I don't even need to move. I don't know if this makes a difference, but... it didn't seem to. I guess get back here so you can get on this heal. That heal didn't seem to hit Edward at all. I don't know what the rules are around that, yeah. Maybe he only heals 2 people? I don't think it's same row, I think it's because they've definitely healed people. Well, maybe it's the same row or column, I guess. But it might just be heal 2 only heals 2 people, and then heal 3 heals 3 people. Because it does seem like I can level heal more than that is. There we go. Get some hits in. Don't shoot through him. What the fuck? He fucking dead? Thank fuck. Good riddance. We punched that old man to death. Ah. And now I'm skipping every random encounter. I think we're good now. We've got everything we need. Obviously not. Fucking agility. I need you to be able to use moves. Brown glass and a red key. That was the second hardest fight in the game, really. That you've done. I thought you finished it. Cutscene time. If it loads, it'd be a real pain in the arse if it fucking crashed there.
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us. Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you
Game
bastard.
sucks.
Look, I don't really care where you were born, and I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your god, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind.
Yeah, I quite like that line
I'd
crash.
watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth, those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is.
I feel like this guy should have maybe left this place a while ago.
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief. You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot.
What I'm trying to save this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
Jesus Christ, Edward. Yeah, the dialogue is great. I actually really like this.
And it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win.
Oh no.
Which would you like to bet on?
Did he play anyone important? Barn Dog? I don't know. I don't know Michael Jackson's life story. Yeah, let's take this guy's bullets. You got anything else for me? It's the pistol! The pistol! Have you ever watched, it's the Pistol Boss? What's the YouTuber that makes little dioramas? Bobby Fingers did a diorama of the time that Michael Jackson's hair went on fire, and it's outstanding. Highly recommend it. Recommend all his videos, really. Did that actually work? Yeah. Wasn't sure if I deleted some of the actual code for the fucking video. Oh. He was in the Bean movie. Did he play Mr. Bean? So we learned that oh my god, I didn't know Rowan Atkinson was in this game. When's Rowan Atkinson going on Taskmaster? Speaking of problematic contestants. They should have had him on the same season as James Acaster. Oh, I don't like that. They buffed their agility. Also, if you don't know why, just Google Rowan Atkinson, James Acaster, and you'll find out why. It's very fun. Even if you like neither of them. Or both of them. I do remember that, Mikey. Rowan Atkinson has, like, pretty famously always been a cunt. Like, it's not a new thing. He's always been a piece of shit. Like, it's not like he got famous and big and then started being a piece of shit. Like, he's just always been that guy. Edward's getting real fucking strong now. His health still isn't there with James though. Okay, let's... Can we go this way? Oh my god. Well, the good thing is, earlier, I screenshotted a thing. Which I assume is related to this. Is this the only thing we need to solve this puzzle? Probably not. One of the actors' heads when doing these interviews. They must get sick of talking. Yeah, 100%. There's good interviews with David Tennant and Michael Sheen for... I think it was for one of the seasons of Good Omens, where they're both just talking about how much they fucking hate it. Like, it's their least favorite part of the job. And most of them are like that as well. Robert Pattinson is my favorite to watch those kind of interviews for, though, because he has really bad anxiety issues and also hates those kind of things. And so he just makes shit up and just says random shit and talks about fancying characters from Final Fantasy VII. And it's like, alright, you're great. Good job. Is this like an order thing, or is it a... Oh, shotgun. There we go, get an actual shotgun. Last time this happened, the weapon was in the room. Assume this door's locked. Yeah. Yeah, your Grant does. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. So... Oh, I see. It was nice of them to show me it again. I wonder if it'd even let you solve it without doing it, but how do I... Doesn't he start from here and just go... It doesn't seem like I can interact with anything. But it's obviously this. Hmm. The best photographic memory she does. Can a man not marry his son? Such a fucking funny one. The Liam Neeson one is also fucking wild. Right, Disneyland appeared in video screen so you kept seeing each other. That's really good. I don't know what I need to do here. Like, I know what the things are I need to press. I don't know how to press them. If I move something over here. Is there like items I can drop on them or something? Is there more bits I need to learn so I know the order for all of them? Because I can't seem to interact with it. Maybe we just come back here later. Because we do have a... What do you call it? We got the red key from that fight, and we can go back and open the red door downstairs? There was a red key door somewhere. I don't remember where. But it feels like something we should be able to solve, right? At very least we can save, I guess. Or get in a fight. Nope, fuck that. We'll just hang out, I guess. Let them come to you. Try and buff these fortify spells. Try and make Edward even more of a fucking, like, absolute tank. I guess I can take the screenshot from it now. Right, let's see how much damage Edward does with the buff. That's stupid. What a guy. Koudelka's just immune to magic. Not always, but in this case. Can we heal on him? It is a ghosty. The one in my house that opened my door. Edward had like 10 damage off him or something like that. Healing him 3,000 points is a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. How's your gun doing, Koudelka? Not terrible. Not great, not bad. Also, I've dumped a bunch of points into agility now, so Edward just keeps fucking going. Like, I punched him, I can punch him again. You want me to punch him again? I'll punch him again. Got a dagger. All these weapons we're not using. I should probably give people weapons at some point. It is. I feel like there's a lot of good like environmental noises in general in terms of like floor noises and like the kind of like house settling style, like kind of like I don't know how to describe them. You know, those kind of noises. Kind of noises old houses make. Yeah. Save properly. Since we've done that boss fight. I don't remember where the red key door was. Maybe on the map actually. I think the map shows. Because there was actually one like really early. There's one. Oh yeah, so that one that's on this floor but to the right, that was really early in the game. This was the one I was thinking of, so it's down in the basement again. Makes sense, because we can't really go anywhere else yet. think that's kitchen where Edward got poisoned. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the red key door specifically might be the, like the room that we went in, like the dining room that we got fed the food. I think the big room next to it is the kitchen. Did not. Where is this picture? Pet channel. That is a good picture. It's like, why are you watching that person and not me? What are you doing? Feed me. What's a Koudelka? I guess not putting any points in strength really makes Koudelka's gun skills useless. So maybe I should put some in. What the fuck? That's a new one. James took a second to spawn in when he was casting a spell there. Wait, I didn't even mean to make him use flare. Whoops. That's not the spell I've been leveling up for him. Actually, let's try continue to buff these. It was indeed. I'm guessing buffing his vitality probably doesn't buff his health, right? Oh no, it does. It gives him more health right away. That's neat. Weird. Oh, Edward might die. Okay, no, he's still alive. Good job, Edward. Probably should have healed him. He has 21 health left. He's fine. Look at him. Look at him go. He's happy. He's got no points in intelligence. He doesn't know. He's not aware that things are going bad. He's not smart enough to know. Yeah, there's nothing between his eyes. He probably doesn't even remember that he shot that guy earlier. In cold blood. Definitely doesn't know where he got a gun from. I don't know where he got a gun from. Speaking of, actually, I should equip Koudelka with that new gun. With the pistol. So it's stronger than the SA pistol, but the SA pistol gives us some health. And a little bit of mana. And what is the evil horn? That's pretty neat. The bowgun buffs everything, but takes ages to reload. The rifle might still be better, actually. You'd also heal him? Oh yeah, that's a good point. He'll be fine. I guess either way, I'm not really using them. I'm not really using the gun that much with her, but let's stick with the rifle for now. You can stick with the mace because it buffs everything, and okay, I guess we'll heal Edward. Although maybe I should start healing with Koudelka to try to get her heal skill leveled. It's the storage room. Temp save. This was the one, okay. Good creaking. Someone else can make the joke. What do they do? Feed them to an unconscious person will wake them and restore them to full health. That's very good. So it's a full revive. Although I only just noticed you can rename items. I'm not going to do it, but that's a funny thing to have in here. Rename it to these nuts. I was tempted. I'm going to leave it for now. Yeah, it's probably more useful for that. Or I guess if you wanted to rename them to make it clear what they're for. It's a big bug. Squish him, Edward. Jesus Christ. It was. We did basically 1,500 hit, like, damage with that. And so if we manage to get another 3-hit combo, I can't wait to see how much damage it does with the buff on. So I wasn't super paying attention last time. It seemed like it only did like maybe 100 or so more. Jesus. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't do a huge amount more damage. Maybe the Fortify's not. But maybe it's more useful to level up. Maybe like Fortify 2 does more. Makes a bigger difference. Also, I guess if it is adding 3 AP every time, the thing that I read before I started playing this about the way the leveling works in this game is that, unlike the way most of our most RPGs work, sorry, I'll fix my microphone because it's sitting weird. The way that the scaling works is mental. So, like, if, for example, going from level 1 to level 2 on a skill adds +5 damage, going from level 2 to level 3 will then add +10 damage, and then so on and so forth. So you end up, like, each level up is actually adding way more. Whereas usually the level up curve in RPGs is kind of the opposite way, where if you get to a certain point, you know, leveling up more doesn't do as much. Yeah, kind of like Dragon's Dogma. Oh Man, I'm so excited for that Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I should probably give him a little bit of dexterity and more punching? Let's give him more vitality. Let's make him really fucking tanky. We got cheese. So I guess in some ways, like if I level up, if I get Edward's strength super high, this looks like a thing I should be interact with. Then fortifying even 3 points, like it seems to do, should actually really fucking massively buff his strength at a certain point. I really like Dragon's Dogma. I think the second one's not as good as the first one, but they're both great. Yeah, let's take his music box. Can we use it? Wait, what? Oh. Maybe we should use the pistol for a bit to use up some ammo then. Let's use that pistol. Ah, here we go. There is a second part of this. Let me screenshot this. Let me put this over here next to this one. And then we'll figure that out later. Well, I should probably try to figure it out now. Actually, we need to see the floor. I assume the red line is probably a path we want to go on. Or we want to avoid, maybe. One of the two. Played for a few hours, but I didn't swap out my pawns. Feel like once understanding the gameplay beyond playing. Yeah, it is a game that, like... you end up doing some quite silly stuff by the end of it. Dragon's Dogma 2 even more so. Like, in a more forgiving way, I guess. They're great games, though. I want to replay one, because I've not actually played it in quite a while. It's another one of those many games that is on my I'll maybe stream it someday kind of backlog. But not anytime soon. Mainly just because I don't really stream games that long. Part of the reason I was like, I'll stream Koudelka is because it's not meant to be that long for an RPG. Boom. Yeah, for an RPG. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's not like a short game. Yeah, that's true. Got another mace. Is there anything else in this room? Can I do anything with the music box? I didn't mean to open this menu, but since we're in here. That's right, delete my save. Wipe it from existence. Who needs them? Names. Also, I keep meaning to go in here and see if there's subtitles, but I know there's not. There's not. We can make the sound mono, though. Items... tool, I assume? Plays a simple melody using only 4 notes when the lid is opened. The words "Hymn to the Angels" is carved inside of the lid. Okay. Brown glass part's gonna be the same as the red glass part, right? So there's gonna be another one of Daniel's arm. The mummified arm of Daniel that was hidden within his statue. Holy relic with great power. So I guess that thief would try to steal it. Designed to be used with a printing press. Since the image on it is drawn in reverse, it's hard to determine what it is, but it appears to be a map of some kind. Okay, so we should try and find a printing press. It's a lion. And then we've got all these icon parts, right. I guess let's go back to that puzzle room. In the storage room. Wait, is that a door there? I've never noticed that all the times we went up and down this fucking staircase. I've never noticed that there seems to be a door above us here. Can we climb these boxes? Holy shit, this has been here this whole time. I bet we can't open it yet anyway. Okay. Oh. No, we can. Oh, it's a shortcut back to here. So we can get into the rest of the house. Okay, cool. I assume... No, I didn't mean to open that one again. I meant to go into here. We could go open that other red door then. Because it's down a floor from here. Like it's right here. And then we can go to the puzzle room. Because I assume the puzzle room is the way forward. Given we've gotten multiple clues about it. So I assume this must be an optional thing?
With my son's beats, Lammy's guitar, and my almighty bass combined with that distinguished...
Good pick. Thank you, Crash. I will add that to the list. Again, you can do exclamation mark PS1, I think it is? Or PlayStation? I forget what it is. It may be both, actually, to see the list. Have you checked that paint on the landing? I can't remember. I'll double check it. Have these enemies like level scaled, or are we just gonna like one shot them? We're just gonna one shot them, okay. Just wait, James, just don't bother. Don't waste your time. So at the top of the landing, I assume not in this. I assume eventually there's going to be something in this little middle landing, like in the... between the two sets of stairs, because it seems pointless to add this here otherwise. I feel there'll be... at some point there's going to be something here for some reason. Oh shit. I got a dark. I feel like I should be using weapons. But it is really fun to have Edward just punch things. Oh, Bib Ribbon. Bib Ribbon's a good shout, and also... it requires quite. It's one of those kind of rhythm games for the PS1 where the input latency of not using a CRT can be a bit of a pain. But I'll definitely try and play Vib Ribbon. That's one also I'll keep until the dock for the Superstation shows up, because then I might be able to. I don't have many CDs. But I might be able to do the thing where you can put like CDs in and it generates levels. Let me find some CDs. Go to the charity shop and just buy random fucking. No, that's what I call music compilations. Assuming that the dock works for that, because the dock for this that they're releasing has, you know, a DVD drive on it, and the whole point is you can play games through it, but I assume it would also work for things like Vib Ribbon and Monster Rancher. Yeah. They've only started shipping them, like, recently, and the firmware's not there to actually use it yet, which is kind of a pain. You have to use, like, the console mode that Tachiodon's making for it. I think he probably hopes that he'll be able to release that in a way that works on regular Mr. Firmware, but he basically has to, yeah, he has to use his own stuff for it at the moment. I should probably be putting more points into pie, actually. Whiskey. Oh, what did I just throw away? The club? Oh no, I'm out of space. Get rid of the letter mace. My inventory's full. You won't need the red key anymore. You threw away the red key. Right? Someone left food on the table. We should probably eat it. This food's probably good, right? Dragon statue. Cool. Fire burning. Is the statue the only thing we need? Got a badge. Can't carry more items. Fuck. It is a nice chandelier. I'm gonna have to get rid of some items. I wasn't expecting inventory limits. Yeah, I guess so, right? I'm just gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I guess let's equip Edward with a weapon for a bit. As fun as the punch build has been, we need to get rid of some shit. Now, is this a key item or is this just an accessory? It's a war badge. That really reduces that. Let's do it anyway. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Are we good? What's my map say? I don't really trust the map in that way. No, it says there's other stuff in here though. What else is in here? An enemy. Imagine if it was just a couple. And they just show up in a random encounter. Well, that's not good. That happened with something else as well. Do light weapons just heal things? Like, are you meant to go up and hit your allies with them to heal them? We must test this out. Hey, her gun level went up again. Oh, it won't let me attack my ally. I guess that's not the case though. But it seems like it just heals them. Maybe they're only useful against like zombies? Reload your gun. Let's use some of these 99 bullets. Not quite 10,000, but was. I guess use the mystic board. I would like you to heal him, please. Maybe it has the same row actually, because he didn't get healed that time. I could have sworn he got healed back before. Let's do... Tornado was the one I was doing. Jeez. Let's just nuke them. There must be something else in this room though. All right. Oh. I see. What's this? Rifle rounds, sure. I was hoping for some kind of story item. Did you work at the second? No. Didn't seem to work. It's weird because it's worked with other games before. If I do this, no. It's not even. Let me turn it on. I mean, it's fine. I'm fine with using the D-pad. Well install. God damn it. Nope. Let's get rid of more weapons. Let's get rid of the darks. We're not using the darks. Green doll. I think we need 2 dolls though, right? Because there was There was 2 of those kids and they both wanted their dolls. Because it was Valna and Vilna, I think it was. What's this? Well, that's not creepy. This game has given me so many items, and I have no idea what any of them are for. Assume that's... There's multiple masks, because it's marked as 1. Mask depicting a native god said to protect his owner from gremlins and other weak evil spirits. Alright, sick. Assume I can't wear it. No. Specifically gremlins. Yeah. Oh god. Right. Kill these guys. Also, I kinda just want to look up. Okay, so most of the weapons are things that make sense. Like fire, water, dark do bonus damage to water, fire, and light. Air and earth do wind and earth damage, which does bonus to earth and wind. Light infused weapons do bonus damage to undead monsters, but heal other monsters. So... yeah, I think he sent it to like everyone. So... basically, light weapons seem useless except against zombies. I might just get rid of them whenever I pick them up. Unless we fight some really big, strong zombie later. But even then, I think if we ever hit something like that, then the fact that James can heal them is enough. Mystic weapons drain MP instead of doing damage. Vital weapons drain the HP. It doesn't explicitly say but they do less damage, but I feel like every time we've used the vital one, it's done 0 damage, or not 0 damage, very little damage. Maybe because it can only heal you to full? That'd be funny. If the only way to use vital weapons well is to like, have taken damage. I still have... what do I have equipped? Mystic board. But this is going to reduce his MP, so fuck that. I might get rid of both of those. Who needs them? Let's get his pipe back out. But yeah, I wonder what Mikey's up to. What is he up to? Is everyone joking about him never playing the games off of his list finally got them? Holy shit, that guy's still alive. I guess we're not in a low-level part of the house anymore. Because this is explicitly a room I could only have got into after that boss fight, so the random encounters in this room are probably slightly stronger. That makes sense. I thought, oh, we've backtracked, so of course they're going to be weaker, but no. We've backtracked into a new room. Yeah, fuck him up. Beat out of him with that pipe. Did that heal Koudelka? I feel like that damage number was yellow and he still has full health. Weird shit is going on. She might be. I think she's wearing a fire ring and a wind ring. So maybe, yeah, the fire ring is like making her a fire elemental. That's pretty funny. Edward, my boy. What do we want to do with you? Dexterity, maybe? He's not having any trouble actually hitting things yet, but maybe that will eventually be a problem. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep fucking min-maxing with his strength and this vitality. Let's make him tanky. Anyway, can I enter a twist pain? Yes.
Hey,
Cutscene.
what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice. What is going on?
Good question, Koudelka. I think that's everything here now. Can't see anything at least. Oh, there's still something in that previous room. What did we miss in here? Doesn't look like we've missed anything. Feels like we're missing something because there's still a cross there, but maybe we just need to come back later. Yeah. It's pixel hunting, like an adventure game. But I feel like we've interacted with everything. This seems like the only thing, like this big... I don't know if it's a mirror or if it's a cabinet with a glass front. I assume it's a cabinet. But we can't do anything with it. So maybe it's a come back later thing. Get piping. Cheers, want more. fucking just nukes everything now. Except for bosses, obviously. Move forward and then hit him with your pipe. Oh, see, like, the last hit of that did like 600 something damage, and then once we buffed him, he's doing 1,000 damage in a hit. Like, he's starting to get that point now where that buff is actually fucking really, really changing his damage. Give her some more agility so we can cast spells more often, I guess. Give him a bit of dexterity. You're my luck guy, so you're getting some luck. But yeah, this is the only thing I can think of that it seems like I could interact with, but there's nothing. Just the fire. It does seem like I'm missing something. But let's go back. Let's go do that puzzle. And then we'll maybe call it? It's getting quite late. Looks like we might not finish disc 2 today. I guess depends how much more there is of it. Probably did get stuck on that boss for a while. Not that way. It's this one. I can't believe I didn't notice this door was here. It kind of didn't matter because we didn't need to go into there until we'd fought that boss anyway. I legit just did not even see it. Yeah. I'm just not used to games with like pre-rendered backgrounds like this. As much as I love the way they look, I've not really played a huge number of them. And I do love the way this game looks. I think it looks fantastic. I said it last time, but I'm kind of surprised more games haven't like used kind of like survival horror aesthetic for an RPG zen. Like, seems like a no-brainer. Jesus Christ. Edward, my boy. We've juiced you too much. One of my favourite things in Gundam Double Zeta is there's a character that's like a kind of villain, like he's almost like a Saturday morning cartoon villain that shows up for the first half of the show when it's much more light-hearted, and then the show takes a darker turn at a certain point and he's kind of just gone for a while. But eventually he comes back and has like a bunch of new type powers and stuff like that, and the kind of big villain lady pulls his like subordinate aside and is like, can you keep an eye on him? I think... I think we've pushed him too far. I think we've done too much to him. Yeah, I've got it right here. It's so good. Someone at my work actually just watched through Double Zeta and was talking to me about it. I was like, yeah, it's so good. Do we want to do this? Does this work? Like, is this one reversed? We go do that. And then... I don't know, we'd have to like diagonal into this. I don't know if this will work. Yeah? That was it. Cool. That felt weird. Or felt weird. I don't know. I might not sure you were talking about, so it's not long. I think I watched a video on Double Zeta. It was a while ago. Yeah. Double Zeta is great. It's weird. Because Zeta like ends in a very dark way, and then Double Zeta starts as a very cartoonish, comedy heavy, like child friendly show. And it changes partway through, so it's not that anymore. I love Double Zeta. Double Zeta seems like it's divisive, but I fucking love that show. It has some of my favorite moments in that whole series in it. Okay. So we have 2 of these things. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Then why can't I look at it? Okay, they're like covering up books. Okay. Used to just be downright hated. That doesn't surprise me too much. I can't pick up wherever this is on the floor. More glass parts. I can't carry more items. Oh my god. Nope. Let's keep getting rid of these light boards. I don't think I need them. The Earth Rapier was really good. Let's not get rid of it. Let's get rid of the Mystic board because Edward's the only one using those kind of weapons and he doesn't need MP. Because we're not allowing him access to intelligence. It would destroy his world. We need to keep him dumb. It's for his own good. That... That's a weird looking thing. Yes, Edward, you're doing good. Good boy. Here's a treat. Get it. Well. Also, I realize I don't actually know if Megalith is a light attack. I've thought it was this whole time, but I think it might actually be an earth attack. Is this everything in this room? Again, I don't actually trust the map on this. But it says it's got a tick. This is tick. Nothing out of the ordinary. Over here. Nothing out of the ordinary. What about this bricked up door? Wait. It looks as though there might have been a door here once, but it's gone now. You'll have to look for a door somewhere else. I will. I will look somewhere else for my door needs, thank you. Yeah, I wonder... What are the years between those two things? This must have came out afterwards, right? 'Cause it's clearly inspired by it. What's this? Bullets? Bullets. I can't interact with this clock. It seems like it's something I should be able to interact with. I think I might need to climb up on it. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I think this was 1999 in Japan. Which, by the way, Crash, if you're looking for any more ideas for RPGs for certain years. 1999/2000. Just saying. Let's keep putting some stuff into the jelly. I've never played Chrono Cross. I should do that. I know it's, again, a divisive thing, but up there unless you're anyway, fair. This does feel like a game you would enjoy. To be fair though, so does Chrono Cross. Large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Can I put one of these bits of glass in it? Oh, I can't get up there, I can just see it. The people that love Chrono Cross really love Chrono Cross. And I feel like there's a good chance I would be one of those people. Kinda like with this game. Yeah, definitely. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's so weird it lets me interact with things just to tell me everything's normal. Oh. Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strong emanations. I actually kind of forgot she had psychic powers, even though we did just interact with that painting. Koudelka in English was technically 2000. If that helps deciding on 99 game.
I found out that 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town. Rain.
This all seems normal.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
Yes.
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Oh. That seemed very sudden. Is that... Oh well. That seemed like a very sudden way to end that cutscene. Looks like the wall here is weaker than other places and it sounds hollow when you strike it. Perhaps there's something behind it? Get Edward to fucking stick his fist through it. Yeah, print and press. I mean, it's broken, but do any of them work? We have a thing. We have a map. I need you fuckers to leave me alone. We're busy solving puzzles. Why would you interrupt the puzzles? Do you know how slow the combat is? We're gonna be here for minutes. I like that because that guy's flying. It didn't even look like he moved. It was, it was literally just like, here's a zoom in on this guy freaking out for a second. Flashed him. Yeah, I thought it was light because there's like that big light thing that comes up at the start of it, but then it's rocks that come out of the ground. I'm pretty sure it's an earth move. I've just been stupid this whole time. But now that I know that light damage heals things, unless they're undead, I think healing is the only type of light damage. Ooh, claws. Don't need the pipe. Edward can get those claws when he breaks his fucking pipe, though. No new toys until you break your old one. Yes. Prints the original map of the old monastery, which was described in the stone tablet. Okay, cool. Did they just show up as... Oh! Our map looks cooler now. So there's a tower. There's a tower at some point. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So I guess the old monastery is bits that we couldn't access before because like this one's been built on top of it. So now that we've smashed a wall down. But there's another door in here we've not been in. Let's go in there first. I forget which one we came in. Is it this one that we... Yeah, we might came in this one. Oh no, we didn't. What's this? Blue glass. Bullets. Koudelka, there's very clearly a thing there. Was it Robbie Williams? Just the right shape for or just right size for a small statue. Put a lion in it, put a dragon in it. We're missing one. Cool. Is this a room we can save in? I didn't actually. Did you pick Koudelka? Yeah, that does free up some. It's kind of funny that I'm like solving puzzles and my first thought is, oh thank god, inventory space. Let's save here. You really finish up soon, but I really do just want to keep playing. Like I'm really liking this. Oh, did you pick 10 to 11 care? No wait, I didn't get him that. What did I get him? I got him the Golem DLC. I didn't buy him 10 to 11 care, I don't think. I bought him Look Outside. He bought me 10 to 11 care. Movie. Oh no, Sean did. Sean did it earlier. Yeah, I've been trying to get Mikey to play TLC for a while. Partly because it'd be very funny to see him panic whenever Nudity shows up on stream. Even though I think people worry too much about that. The Twitch rules for Nudity are just that your stream has to be like tagged properly. And you can't play porno games. Games that have nudity in them are fine. You just can't play porn. Yeah, remember that time you watched High School of the Dead on stream? Flexie's cover up. The Phantasmagoria one was funny in a way though, because you fucking tried to cover up with. Was it a picture of Chris Jericho that you tried to cover up with because it was the first thing you found? I can't remember if it does have a category on Twitch, but other people have definitely streamed it on Twitch. Oh, you're right, it was Christian Cage. I haven't been watching wrestling for a bit, but Christian Cage's whole, like, your father is dead stuff is still some of my favorite. Like, just stuff that has happened in wrestling the past few years. I did watch the early bird video. The early bird video is good. I found it very interesting because I knew about that game because I watched Giant Bomb play it a while ago. But early bird obviously goes into a lot more detail about it that I thought was really interesting. Like, I didn't realize how much stuff changes based on your choices. Like, it's not major changes, but it's like really subtle changes that's really cool. Well, some of it's really subtle changes and then some of it's full front on Unity. Which is not very subtle, I don't think. Edward just did 2,000 hit. 2,000 damage per hit there. That's mental. Our boy's all grown up. Into a machine of war. Fire scroll. Is a fire scroll just like a damage thing? I wonder. Let's get rid of. Did this mace include the one that's equipped? Let's find out. No, okay, James still has this. That's fine. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. And we can't go through the door yet because we have to fight a boss first, it seems. I wonder what the boss is. I guess we probably need the extra statue. I'm not sure where that would be. What Graveyard Keeper yesterday? Guess how many hours I played? Bearing in mind, I haven't played it. 8 hours, Jesus Christ. I mean, whatever, I've been playing Koudelka for 4.5 hours today. Almost. Did I get over to this thing? Also, didn't like a door open or something when we went downstairs? I've already forgotten where that was. Wasn't in here. Oh, it was that door. Okay, yeah, but it only opened in the vision. He was probably explaining to us how to open it, and I've just missed it. But we're missing a statue, so I wonder if we've just went past it. Let's have a wee looky at rooms we've been in. Map. So there's a room back there with a cross on it. The room we were just in has a cross on it. There's still a cross on that dining room. Let's backtrack, I guess. Have we poke around? Nope, I didn't mean that. I feel like that other statue must be somewhere we've already been. Like, I don't think it's going to be a new thing. Because the other two were places that we had to backtrack to. Or one of them we had to backtrack to. One of them we just got on the way. These enemies in particular feel like Expedition 33 character designs. Like this one that I'm just hitting just now. I don't know what it is about them. Something about them just reminds me of Expedition 33 monsters. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised we haven't upgraded Megalith yet. I think we've used this so much. So much damage. Edward, buddy, I think you need a bit more strength. And a bit more health. Ooh, chainmail. Let's get rid of... Can I get rid of some bread? Or is it going to get rid of all of my bread? I'm not getting rid of all of my bread. Oh, yeah, so much stuff. I don't want to get rid of any of this. Oh, get rid of this light scimitar. We don't need light weapons. I got C-mail. You've got C-mail. Fire chainmail. That's a lot of vitality. I should probably put that on Edward. He's already so tanky. He's gonna have 60 vitality. My boy. You're doing the earth stuff so you can have the earth rags. Sorry, Koudelka, we'll get your armor someday. I promise. Yeah. Koudelka's the only one with no armor, but she'll be fine. Who needs it? This isn't anything, right? No. Anything here? This looks like the kind of room you'd put a statue in, right? This looks like the kind of room you put a statue in. I don't see anything. map give us any kind of hint? Just that we have emptied this room. Move. I just noticed Edward's health now we've put the armor on him. Holy fuck. He's a little tanky now. Just a little bit. Edward, my boy. That's so funny. Oh, Megalith is upgraded now. I didn't even notice that. Zero damage. I assume there's gonna be a boss behind this door when we finally do open it. This pipe broke, finally. You get a new toy. I've already forgot what the weapon was I found that I wanted to gift him. A jewel. Let's see what that does. I was about to say, is it a sellable, but this game doesn't seem to have a currency or a shop at all, which is cool. I didn't actually check what this does either. Okay, so you can use a fire spell basically. Gramophone. An earth jewel. You should keep those. Which means we can probably just get rid of the... Actually, does Edward have any accessories equipped? No, I mean just take... They're not going to help you, but they're not going to hurt you. You might as well just have them. This looks like a thing, but we probably got something here earlier. I feel like we've gone too far back. Okay, that's this bit. So it's probably after this. Based on literally nothing. I feel like it has to be around here somewhere. I feel like all the other statues we found were after this point. Which doesn't inherently mean that it has to be here. keep forgetting you have to interact with the stairs goblin. Nothing here. Did we get a statue in this room? You weren't hiding a statue on you, were you, buddy? You guys probably don't, like, want to fight us. I'm just saying. Edward's gone pretty scary. You probably don't want... He's not even got a weapon equipped. But watch this. Should really upgrade those buff spells, I think. Or try to. Punch him. I've decided just to look up where the statue is. Because I'm going insane. It's getting late. Look away, boys. Give him some agility. Yeah, let's give Edward a weapon. I forgot what the weapon was. There was a weapon I wanted to give him. Oh, it was the claws, so you're still doing barehanded stuff. Technically. It looks like it's in the previous room. Where are we now? This thing says it's in the same room where we found the bow gun, which was before this one, before the font. Unless that's the one I already got. I got the dragon statue from that, from the caretaker room. Have I already got a statue here? It says there should be a goat statue in here. Then you re-examine the plaster on the wall, which looks like it's that thing. I've already Maybe that's not the one I missed. I feel like the goat statue is the one we don't have. Um, oh yeah, we got the lion statue. So the goat statue is the one we're missing. Yeah, better guide than this one. Yeah, it was back there. So confused. We've missed a statue somewhere. The annoying thing is, one of the guides says, this is a goat statue, that's the one you need, and all other ones are just like, yeah, it's statues. It's like, cool, which one? Which one's which? Oh, I know where it is. I'm stupid. Or not really stupid, but I didn't really make these two things together. Nope. Well, we're making that guy stronger because we feel bad for him, I guess. They would kill him before James gets the spell off. Oh no. Earlier, there was a room that we saw a wall that had a thing on it that was like, you need water to wash this away. And I guess because we've activated this fountain, water should be there now, but we've never been back there. I've never seen it. It kinda makes sense, but also it's kinda stupid. So I was actually wrong, I didn't backtrack far enough. My intuition was way off. Also, there is a boss fight after this door, so I'll probably get this, put the stuff in the door, and then save, and then we'll start with the boss fight next time. I also actually don't remember where this bit was. Was it here? It was here. It was this bit. See, water's run down the wall because of the fountain above, and then we've got the goat statue. My inventory! Goodbye, Dark Tabor. Take the goat. And let's unbacktrack. Retrack. Forward track. We'll get back to that room. We'll put the thing in the door. We'll save. We'll call it a night, because it's getting quite late. Although I would like to just do the boss fight. Maybe we'll just do the boss fight. Who wants to see a boss fight in the middle of the night? Who wants to go to bed? Poll in the chat. Of course you do, Crash. How was the football? Actually, you surprised me. PC Maxes. To be fair, I've had a can of Monster, so I'm up for at least another couple hours. Who won? Did my boys win? It's not the right room. It tied, but my boys. Nope, nope. Tank controls. I say tank controls, this game doesn't really have tank controls. It maybe should have tank controls. I guess I've not actually pointed that out at any point, but this is like a very survival horror themed thing. But it has just like regular 3D movement. It actually might have been better in some ways if it had tank controls because it's got all these set camera angles. I say as someone who's not necessarily a fan of tank controls. But they have their place. I think... You know what, fuck, let's just go for it. I was like, I think we can save if we go back there, but are we healed up? Maybe we could use a little heal. I wonder what we're going to be fighting. I guess it's some kind of big chimera. Something's not right. Whoa, the game froze for a second there. This is a big boss. That's a thing. At least it's, you know, come to me. Get your punches in. Wait, Edward poisoned it? How did he do that? Let's pop Edward. Fuck it. Big boss. Actually, you probably don't need the vitality one. And let's use our upgraded flare. I don't know if Edward poisoned it. His claws must have poison on them. We've had TV on. What? Completely looked away and missed how much damage that did. Punch him. Let's fucking do it again. Okay, Edward's poisoned. That's fine. I was just doing this straight away. Jesus. That was the boss. After all the bosses we fucking struggled with tonight, that was the one we end on? That's so funny. Edward is very strong. I kinda just want to keep buffing his agility so we can just make him punch people repeatedly. Icon's crown. I need to find where these icons go because my inventory is full of icon shit. Unusual plant. Is it gonna kill me?
This one's Mylius. And Lamthbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapientae Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why? Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
I like the writing in this game. It's cheesy and silly, but like the delivery really sells it. Okay. Let's save and we'll call it there. Oh yeah, definitely. It was a big old stream, almost 5 hours, Jesus Christ. Actually more than 5 hours. Jesus. That was a big one. Right. We'll call it there. I like this game. I don't know if you can tell. I'm enjoying it. See, I started recording from the point that I actually switched to gameplay. So there's like 10 minutes at the start that I hadn't saw. So I was like, oh, almost 5 hours. I was like, no, actually, there was more. That's loud. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. I'll be back on Monday playing more of it. I might have an extra wee stream over the weekend at some point. Not sure if I'll play more of this or if I'll play just random stuff, bounce between some games. Undecided. Maybe we'll look at some more CDI stuff or Saturn stuff or something. Or I might just play more of this. I'm enjoying this. If people enjoy watching it, maybe I'll just play more of this. I don't know. We'll see. We must be close to the end of this too. I really doubt anyone's online, but let's double check. Nah. We're gonna call it there. We go first tomorrow. Is anyone on tomorrow? I said Mikey's on at some point tomorrow. I'm potentially on tomorrow. Mikey's schedule is not on the thing. Jenna's not on. Mick's not on. Songman's not on. I don't know if anyone's on tomorrow. Mikey's on some point tomorrow. I'll just send you something to Mikey. He doesn't deserve it, but I'll send you something. Oh yeah, Shax was talking about maybe being on. Sorry, Mikey. I'll send you over to Shax. Shax might not be. He might be